various accusations, all of which I looked into and responded to, including looking into claims made by some random people that I was working with racist individuals. You can pause this and read it if you want. My point is, I investigated every claim sent to me to the best of my ability. Soon after, Darren Skillwars 2 and Nike each post new videos about me and this situation. We're at a total of 3 videos now, each starting a whole new wave of mob mentality thrown my way. Darren's GW2 and Nike each post new videos about me and the situation, for a total of 3 videos now, each starting a whole new wave of mob mentality thrown my way. At this point in time, neither have tried speaking with me, nor tagged me in any of the YouTube videos, nor tagged me in any of the tweets, nor tagged me in any of the Reddit posts. Absolutely no attempts.
Curly do. Okay, I'm here. I'm here finally. Yes. I was just waiting for the ads to finish, okay? Ads are done. Thanks for the hydration, Sister Trashly. I see you. I see you streaming also at the same time. How's Curly D doing today? See, I used the right words. Do you think I'll actually finish today? I don't know. Because what do we have to do? We have 3 more story missions and then the 2 DLCs. And if I just burn through those things, because I'm now the minimum level requirements for some of those places, and I should be okay to at least the Descent. I could do the Descent. You must have a green shirt on. I do have a... I need to change. Oh my goodness. I need to change. I am wearing the wrong color today. Isn't that funny? You just noticed that too? Well, I need to make a wardrobe change. I will be right back. One moment. I can't tell. I didn't know. But I'm looking at my stream preview now. I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's a problem. I'll be right back. See. Hello, Elioster. At an autumn barbecue right now. So much delicious food. Ooh. Feel good pages on Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? You would just ruin my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. Oh, this is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall.
You keep forgetting that
Like,
I'm
I went into a
colorblind.
PvP match and someone's just
Okay,
like,
okay, now I should be okay. I should be better. I don't know. Wearing this shirt should be fine, maybe. Yeah, okay. That's better. My little light for the green screen doesn't have to go so hard there. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Or should I welcome myself back? Isn't that weird? I think my shirt was blue. It was my Under Armour Sports blue shirt. I have a black one and I have a blue one. So yes, everything should be fine. And well, an autumn barbecue. That sounds so good. Food sounds so good right now. I just ate though. I had some eggs and some chicken nuggets and a little bit of toast with some jam. That was my breakfast / lunch, brunch. I was busy. I was so exhausted from yesterday's streaming, and I just kind of like this morning I woke up at 7, by the way. I woke up at 7, even though I stayed up till like 1. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm only gonna get a couple hours of sleep, which is fine. But instead of getting up and getting ready for streaming earlier, I was just like, you know what? I made good progress yesterday. I'm going to sit in bed and I'm going to edit videos and I'm going to post them to YouTube and TikTok. So, and that's what I did. And I got like 1,000 views out of it and 2 subscribers. So I'm like, yeah, I did it. I did things. I was productive. And then I made food for myself. Some eggs and some chicken nuggets. Bit of a weird combo, but I was just like really craving, you know, eggs and chicken nuggets. So a chicken, apparently, just different types of chicken. Big egg and ham sandwich for brunch. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Gotta live close to each other, right? Went to sleep at 11:30, woke up at 4:30. You win. I've not been productive. Oh yeah, and I also have the laundry started. My green screen is blue. Yes. Okay. I'm just trying to catch up on chat since I had my little half silly colorblind moment. I didn't even think about it either. I just put the shirt on and I was just like, oh yeah, that's funny. Grocery delivery so I can make the dinner wanted last night tonight. Oh, that's good. I should have put some meat to defrost. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I will tell garbage later. No, some stuff. But anyway, yeah, I only have a few more story quest thingies. I have like the Temple of Mythal, I still have all the dragons to kill off, but that's not a have to get done sort of thing. I have to unlock a couple more maps. I have the 2 DLC, but I don't know. Maybe I can get a whole bunch done. We'll see. I think the longest, most difficult part of the game is done and over with because there's not that much left. And I got Trespasser. Trespasser is another thing too. But I might save Trespasser for tomorrow's stream after I get off of work. So that'll be more or less, well, maybe an hour or 2 after the time that I'm streaming now. I need your motivation today, but I've also got 2 babies. Yeah, well, is it motivation or is it just stress because I have to get this done before the game releases in just 2 more days? We have today and tomorrow, and that's it. That's it. There's no more chances to finish this without today and tomorrow. So, anyway, let's get into it, I guess. I don't know. Good. I am at the war table. We are discussing things with Morrigan, Sister Trashley's favorite character.
It's beautiful in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If
Find the
Corypheus
happy
has
place from
turned
my
southward,
mic.
he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
What else are you gonna get done today, Queen?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
What does it do? Where does it lead? Isn't it interesting that she just goes right into the Illuvian? Like, should I be wearing armor? I'm just in my day clothes. At 5 till sometime.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
It's incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
See, all this lore is so
My
interesting.
travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
Oh, that is a detail that I missed last time. Like, not all the mirrors lead back to our world. What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
Does she have a key?
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
And Corypheus wants this.
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Ah, the Arbor Wilds, that's the next place. Is this the part where she tells us about the Temple of Mythal?
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Oh, I'd be so tempted to look back and explore more. Wouldn't you? If you found that you could step through a mirror into a world that had a bunch of mirrors that acted like doors that go to other places, even other worlds, like, wouldn't you be more hesitant to step back through and go back to your world? Like, wouldn't you want to just, like, check it out, you know? I don't... Like, sure, our Inquisitor just, like, turned back and he was just like, huh, one last look around. But my curiosity would be too much.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
Yes, how do you know so much about the
Dalish
elves?
are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'd like to know more about
So
you.
Morgan is
If
Sister
you have
Trashley's
questions,
favorite
then ask.
character. And she's going to be so upset if Veilguard doesn't make her, like, interesting or do, you know,
I leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
ruins all her lore or something. Or kills her off. Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Who bear false witness and work to deceive others, know this. There is but one truth. All things are known to
Your
our
worship.
Maker.
How are the
Tell me
people?
how our people are doing.
What would you like to know?
How are our forces at Skyhold doing?
We have many injured. The siege of Adamant was brutal for all involved. Even so, more flock to your banner. They have heard that the Inquisition defeated the legendary Grey Wardens. Your soldiers have been blooded, Inquisitor. They are veterans now, an army in more than just name.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. With the rift near Crestwood sealed, the villagers have begun rebuilding their homes and lives. People are vanishing in
I
the
think I've
hills
done
of
just about everything in Hinterlands, though, right?
Demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell, revered mother.
Until next time.
Okay. Does everyone like my garden? I made it a chantry garden. Because although it's nice to have things like these,
Grant us ab.
and it'd be nice to have a few more potting plants, I mean... Rare. Prophet's Laurel, Ghoul's Beard, Royal Elfroot, Witherstock. We're gonna get a bunch of Philandris here soon. Dragonthorn, maybe? I feel like I'm short on Dragonthorn. Royal Elfroot, there we go.
Let my blood touch the ground. Let my cries
Okay,
touch
so
their
I guess we should go do stuff, right?
Let mine be the last sacrifice.
Oh, and I decorated the whole area. Look at this. Look how nice my Inquisition hall is. I'm loving the statues. I'm loving the chairs. I like the winged lion statues. That's really fun. And I think I have chantry, whatchamacallit? Curtains? Yeah, chantry curtains. I have Inquisition banners. And I got this nice cozy chair. I have people to judge. Ooh.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided.
What's in the box?
So they ask that we judge her.
Are you serious? I did my part. She's dead.
Oh my gosh, it's the Duchess's
That
body
was the
from
time
the
allotted for rebuttal.
Winter Palace
Her
ball.
crimes negated any claim to. Forgive me, there is an odor.
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
Oh, we had some history knowledge. That was good. That was gross. Oh my gosh, so they got the Duchess and then just stuffed her in a box, and they're like, "Oh, you should judge her." I'm like, "But she's dead." And they're like, "Yep, but like you need to judge her because it's what people do." We got things to turn in or get. Present for Bianca, Serpent of Navarra, Venatory Agents.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in small groups to relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more. To work?
Plains resources. Oh, that's gonna be a while. There are other things that I can get real quick. 5 hours for the Hunter Shade Drasculus. Truth or Dare, a dangerous game.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Okay, let's divert travelers away from the worst areas.
At your service.
So this is recommended level 16 to 19, and I believe we are level 18. So we could do the deep roads real quick. But also liberate the Emerald Graves and the Emprise du Lion are two places that I need. The hills of Emprise du Lion are in peril. A maid servant recently returned from visiting uncle. All the highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fair tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos. And we may meet again in springtime. New area unlocked. Alright, let's venture forth, shall we? I think I can breeze through this pretty quickly. It's a pretty linear map where you just kind of go up and follow a path. So it shouldn't be too difficult, I say. And then there's a fortress which we can get, and that'll give me a bunch of gear and XP, which will be good. I need to go see a merchant as well.
Inquisitor,
Scout Harding.
we're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did the river freeze?
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Do you know why the Red Templars have come here?
Can't tell you much. The Templars have outposts all through the hills. Our scouts haven't been able to get through. It probably has something to do with the local stone quarry, though. A lot of the workers went missing after the Red Templars moved in.
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Scout Harding is a delight. She's going to be in the next game, and I'm really excited about that.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Geologic survey. Dawnstone and Bloodstone. Okay, I need to sell things before we travel any further, though. To Skyhold we go. Gonna be spending a lot of time in Skyhold. Actually, I believe I have a bunch of companions that I need to talk to as well.
These are...
So let's see, sell stuff. Cunning and magic. Mask of the Valmont. Barrier damage bonus and cunning. And formal attire that we won't need for the rest of the game. That's 17 damage. And this one's 7 damage. I can sell that. Guard belt, amulet constitution, it's throwing blades, spinning blades, challenge ring. Sell all of these.
If you say so.
Maker and lady, Corypheus is taking the lot of them
What's
apart.
this?
The Inquisition is on its tail.
Blackwall! Blackwall has things to say.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
PAX! When does the new one come out? It comes out Thursday on Halloween, the 31st. So, are
When
you
I was a boy,
excited? I'm
there were these
excited.
urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day they found a dog, a wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
Oh, wow.
Do you know what I did?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the trauma. The trauma of Blackwall. Why would you share that? Oh my gosh. I played this one, but any of the other ones, so I'm still kind of excited. Didn't know it was coming out soon. Yeah, I feel like they announced that it was coming out soon, and they showed us a trailer, and then in that trailer they're like, oh yeah, by the way, that's in like 2 months, and I was like, I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. But it looks like it's going to be, it won't be like Inquisition necessarily. It's catered to a wider audience, so a lot of the like core Dragon Age fan stuff is not going to be dealt with, but all the reviews are in for those who got early copies, and people are saying that the combat is amazing, fantastic, super fun game to play. It's just maybe not what a Dragon Age fan would be expecting, but it's still really, really good. Companions are fantastic. The story's really good. All of your choices are impactful. They seem to matter, but in the context of that game by itself. And of course, the graphics are amazing. So I don't know. I'm excited. I just had to temper and change my expectations for it.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Blackwall. Blackwall. Blackwall struggles with cowardice and why is the door closed?
One for the Empress, for Gaspard, Brianna, the Duchess, and Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
So it's kind of for me then, because I don't have the entire Dragon Age lore, just what I played from this game. Yep. So the ending of Inquisition will carry over into Veilguard. So whatever your playthrough was, which is kind of the inspiration for me playing the game again. So I have certain specific things that I want to do at the end of this game that'll carry over. And yeah, just to kind of see that and kind of have a fun character that I can, like, nothing gets imported and you're gonna have to create everything in the game of Veilguard. It'll ask you what your choices were and what the, you know, what your answers are going to be, which is totally fine. It's just I don't know. Like, I liked Inquisition. I enjoyed the story and it was so good, and it's been really fun to play through it again. And I'm really excited for Veilguard because it's going to be a whole new place and you get to see all new things with whole new companions and a whole new story, and it's supposedly really, really good. And the combat's like this action combat that's similar to like God of War, and it looks like it's going to be really good. It's just, I'm a little sad that some of the stuff that leads to my character being the way that he is now doesn't necessarily carry over, but that's fine. I'll just have to live with that. Not the dangle bag. What's wrong, Sarah?
All right, you're clearly annoyed. What can I do?
You're doing fine. It's the dead piled up in Halam Sharal that's nagging at me. A cook here, a footman there.
What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Earwigs, that's stoppable.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Yeah, all of their mistakes and all their drama led to an entire empire being in threat.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
She sounds kind of like Y'shtola. She is. Oh my gosh, is really? She is, isn't she? I was just like, her voice sounds so familiar, and it's like just been in the back of my mind this whole time. And I had no idea. But like, oh yeah. I bet she had a lot of fun playing Sarah.
Right. That's why. I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Did you like the masks?
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Just verified. I like Sarah a lot because she's just an interesting character. Like, well-grounded, you know? Like, crazy stuff happens with kings and queens and empires and nations and dragons and destruction and war. And then she's just like, hey, you know, like, all these people, these famous people, royals and whatnot, they have, like, servants and fields and entire villages filled with, like, regular, ordinary people who just want to go out fishing. And there's a dragon, like, attacking, so, like, don't forget them, because they're people, too. Like, fantastic character. I just never use her for anything, because I like Varric better as a character, and I always take him on adventures and things, because Sarah has a similar skill set. She does more damage, but he does more AoE damage, which is what I usually prefer because I like to play the character that either tanks, runs support, or does a lot of single target damage. So, and right now we're playing the exact same skill set as Sarah. We're playing an archer, so it's been redundant. And I just feel bad because she's a great character and I just never get to hang out and see some of her dialogue and stuff because it's redundant. Why have two of the same people in the party?
Who can tell these days? I didn't even realize I was alone just now.
Very good, Your Worship. Right this way, please. Please enjoy your meal this evening, Your Worship.
You can tell her. She'll laugh and then do it because she loves you. She wants to make you happy.
He needed help.
You saw something in him that needed a word of encouragement?
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts. Little silk ribbons. He worries she'll hate him. She only said it because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist as the music swells.
Wow.
So many little hurts, even here, away from blood and battle. I wouldn't have heard them before. Now I can, thanks to you.
And that helps.
So you help them with a few whispered words?
The right words. Plus what I am, a little of me making the happiness stronger, so the pain fades. I don't steal the pain. The nightmare demon at Adamant did that. It made them less so it could grow. I help them heal. They never need to know I was here. You've made me better.
It was my pleasure.
Remember old Maurice, too proud to forgive, gnarled hands clutching the back of an empty chair? Find another path. There was someone, before. He was my friend, but he didn't know what I was. When he found out, he changed.
Cole is a delightful character. I liked him a lot.
You found out, but you didn't change. Didn't make me change. You let me be this, be more. Thank you for helping me find this again, for believing in me. You don't know what it means.
See, Cole is so interesting since he's a spirit. And other than the weird, like, I did not expect that guy to be like, ah, yes. He's gonna go tell his wife to tie his hands to the bedpost with silk. But he's so interesting. I'm always, like, I want him to be a person. Oh my, right? I want him to be a person and be more person-like because, I mean, he is in a body. But he's still a spirit. And I guess it's one of those questions like how you value personhood or being like human, I guess. And he seems so happy when you're just like, well, you're not quite all the way human and you're more spirit than anything. So why don't just lean on what you actually are than changing to what. But I don't know. He grows so much as a person to be more people-like than he does as a spirit. It's very interesting.
I have an inkling, and you're welcome.
You don't need to. It used to help, but it doesn't anymore. Let it go. You were scared, trying to show them you were strong. Find him. Tell him you're sorry. The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked. She wants someone to compliment her hat. They will never know, but I know, thanks to you.
He's a wingman, let's go. I posted on TikTok that Cole was a really great character, really fun. And people just loved that. Everyone's just like, oh my gosh, we love Cole. There's a lot of people who would like to romance Cole. And there's also a lot of people who find that kind of weird. Because he is like autism coded. And a lot of people sometimes misinterpret that and then kind of like...
She's great, right?
Feel like he's more like a child, an innocent small child that they need to protect, and that conflicts with like the people who like see him as a romance option because he's a spirit. He's not like a real person. Like he's not like human or dwarf or elf or anything or a Kunari. He's a separate thing. And they're like, well, Mass Effect had aliens. Like I don't see what the difference is. I can see both sides of the argument, you know?
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Hashtag Iron Bull. To compliment her hat. Oh yeah, Iron Bull. Everybody likes Iron Bull.
I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Well, yeah, I mean, politics just got crazy.
Politics. You've got a crappy job then, boss.
The last time I played this game, the last time I streamed it, chat was just like, oh my gosh, Romance Iron Bull. It'll be so much fun. And that was something. That was certainly an adventure.
They'll move when the lessons continue. Of course they will.
Of course. Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice
As my option felt like the story was written for me.
yet bewildering at the
I
center.
don't know what that says about me. Pax likes Iron Bull, and that's okay. Who was your Inquisitor? Halam Shiral causes stir.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on
Options
the way.
isn't
I've
there.
wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
I mean, you could be a human, you can be an elf, you can be a dwarf, or you can have, or you could be a Canary as well, just like Iron Bull.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
And of course, your body types A and B. You tried elf and human. Ah. The first time I played this game, because Inquisition was the first Dragon Age game that I ever played, because I got it with my PlayStation 4 years and years ago. I upgraded from the PlayStation 2 to the PlayStation 4 because, you know, I was like, you know, it's been a decade, I might as well. And now I have my own money. So Inquisition was my first introduction, and I played an elf, not knowing anything about how elves are oppressed or how their civilization fell so long ago and all that craziness. Boy, was it fun.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institution.
And then I romanced Cassandra, who is hilarious. I love that she loves those smutty books. So funny. The ones that Varric writes, no less.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
Well.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
That surprised me.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
At this time we romanced Josephine, which is, she's fun. She's a lot more innocent than I expected for, you know, the ambassador. Okay, Vivian has stuff to talk about after the Winter Palace. Pax, when was the last time you played this game? It's been a while, right?
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
It's been almost 2 years for me since It's been like a year and a half.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Of course.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Okay, so that's her special quest line that we need to finish. And that's important too. Let's see. Turn in all that stuff. Talk to Dorian. I'm sure he wants to talk about the whole debacle at the Winter Palace.
Here on early to Winter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
I see. My library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
Genitivi!
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it
That
be?
is a fantastic
What
lore
happened at
writer.
Advent, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Well, I am a little bit sad about Stroud.
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
You had to use Origins to play it? Yuck. Oh my goodness. Origin is such a terrible app, isn't it? So the new Veilguard is going to release and it'll be on its own independent of the Origin app. Or the EA app or whatever you want to call it. So it'll be native just to Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, and I'm very happy about that. Because right now, even in the background, knowing that the EA app is up, I'm just like, bleh. Gross.
So I should be happy I accomplished something so grand?
concerned, more like. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, yeah, you don't want people messing
There are
around
enough
with
idiots
things
in
they
the
don't
world who think
understand.
If they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need.
Mm-hmm.
What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
A long time ago, when I first started streaming, I tried to do Mass Effect 3. I wanted to stream Mass Effect 3, and I had to disable the Origin in-game overlay and capture because it would crash OBS every single time. I would hit live and it would crash instantly, and it got very, very frustrating very quickly.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to it.
And I don't know, it's always left a bad taste in my mouth. That app is awful. And then finally I get an email saying like, oh, we're no longer supporting that app and it's going to be just the EA app, and that's fine. And I was just like, yes, excellent.
I never thought the idea
So
would
glad
gain
that
momentum.
software is gone.
Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture,
It also kept me away from streaming EA games for years.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
when Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
This is also true. I think I want to make Liliana the divine. I think she would make a really good divine because she would bring change. Like, change that is sorely needed. Cassandra will do really good, but she is slower to enact change because she's too cautious. Like, change will come under Cassandra, but it would take time, and it might not be as impactful or long-lasting as, say, Liliana, who could, you know, achieve power, solidify it, and secure it, you know? And I thought it would be really fun to have Vivian be the new divine, but her views on the Circle of Mages is just so like strict and how magic is supposed to work, and I can't do it. I cannot support that. I went out the wrong door. Is there a door out of here? How do I get down? What does this door go to? Oh, this door goes to Solus's room.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Is Briala's fate a problem?
Am I sensing concern over how we dealt with Briala?
No. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry.
Oh, incoming ads.
I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Oh. Well, luckily, I don't know how people feel about Solus being in his dialogue or whatnot. I'm so curious how he's going to be in the next game, because he's going to be a major player.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Brianna...
Guild Wars girl, hey, how's it going? Welcome in.
Woman, even if her gambit failed.
even if we couldn't help Riala. I hope we can make life better for our Legion elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed. Help them for that. Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a
Oh my
pair of
gosh.
pointed ears.
I come in during ad break. I know. I'm so sorry. Luckily, I'm not doing anything super crazy or important right now. This is really cool, though. I love that Solus has gone and just decorated this area. It's really cool. So that was the breach in the sky. This was the founding of the Inquisition. This was the Mages of Redcliffe. And then this is Corypheus attacking Haven. And then we have the attack of Adamant. And going into the Fade, in which the Grey Wardens were saved. And then the Empress was saved and whatnot. And Gaspard was murdered. Well, beheaded. Okay, ad break is over. Welcome back. How's it going? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to stream for as long as I did yesterday. Yesterday was almost 10 hours and I was exhausted. So we're not going to do that. Instead, I'll just end it wherever we end it, you know? And maybe we'll do some Phasmophobia tonight. I think that's what everyone wants to do. Taiga mentioned that they were available.
Perfectly happy, never again.
I don't know, maybe Dark Crusade might be, might be not, but we might have other people who join us as well.
Know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Oh, I see. PAX! Is there anything I should know?
Anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Griffin tonight so she can watch. I know she's in Discord. She just doesn't say anything. Yeah, we'll stream it. And I guess, I don't know. But we'll stream it into the Discord. I know that Garbage really wants to see my reactions because I guess there's like some really cool new stuff that they're doing for Halloween, for the Halloween event. So I really should learn to use the stairs like a proper person.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make
I
them
can watch,
agree?
but depends on getting the charity stuff done. Yeah.
I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Are we having fun?
Fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day, you watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine.
Yes.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar the Third
It sucks.
was
Ah, yeah.
the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana
The
and
struggle.
I were, at least, part of
The struggle that is way
Chantry
too
hierarchy.
often. You missed it earlier, Guild Wars girl. I started stream with a blue shirt on, and I have a blue screen instead of a green screen. I did not realize my mistake until I was a floating head on stream today, and I thought that was kind of funny. Also, I was so exhausted from my stream yesterday. Like I mentioned earlier, just like 10 hours of streaming was so much, and today I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna stay in bed today. I'm gonna sleep in. I'm gonna stay in bed. And I didn't stay in bed for too long, but I did get a chance to edit some clips from Dragon Age Inquisition and upload them to YouTube Shorts and to TikTok. And those did really well enough, you know, for a channel of my size, and felt really good about it. I even started a thing of laundry, and, you know, it was just like a rough day start, and it's kind of rolling into being an okay day.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told.
That's very
My
Halloween.
faith demanded it.
He was
But
invisible,
now
man.
my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming.
Snack
Did
time
you
with
know
7
Varric is
kids. I'll be
Andrastian?
back later. Oh my goodness, Queen, have fun.
He blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change.
Lotus Lotus Chaos? Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Not all mine. Queen is helping people by taking care of other children, because, you know, I guess that's a fun pastime. Hype for Veilguard? I am. As I mentioned many times in this stream and previous streams, I am aware that it's not going to be what I was expecting for a sequel, especially one to Inquisition, but I think on its own, in its own way, it's going to be a really fun, great adventure. And I'm looking forward to the characters and the story and all that fun stuff and the combat. Even though I miss some of the stuff that's not going to carry over from the previous games. You've been counting down every day. Take that, Stinkling Jin. Hello, Curly D. Welcome back. Yes, they have so many points. So many points. How did that... Did it change? Did it change? Okay, now whatever. I don't know what's going on with the legions. They're still gonna win. Sulfur's still gonna win because they still have a bunch of points. Why did that change it though? Anyway, gonna get a heating pad. Be right back. All right. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I really am looking forward to the character creator. I still can't decide on whether I want to be a human or an elf. I'm just not really excited for Qunari or dwarves, but then I haven't been for any of the other Dragon Ages, so that's okay. I guess that just follows along. And I'm really excited to see the new places and locations, like the Weishaupt looked really, really cool, and other stuff from the trailers. And I'm trying really hard not to like look up anything about it because I know there might be spoilers out there. I've been the same. And like I really would like to finish this playthrough of Inquisition before I start Veilguard, just so that I can bring this Inquisitor into Veilguard and I don't know, just kind of like have a fresh playthrough that'll kind of influence Veilguard, even though I don't think enough influences Veilguard, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. 2 weeks ago I did, and I have put in like 70 hours into this game.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The circle of magi.
And I don't know, Cassandra or Leliana for Divine?
Let the mages
Such a
govern
question.
themselves with our help. Let the Templars
Big game, one of my
stand not
favorites.
as the
Oh my gosh,
jailers
yes,
of
it is
mages,
one of my favorites
but
too.
as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
I am trying not to encourage Cassandra too much because I think she would make a great Divine. But I want Leliana to be Divine, okay? I think that would be the most impactful and influential for the way I've set up this Inquisition. Because I got the mages out of Redcliffe, but I they're like prisoners, and it's almost like a circle. And I know Leliana wants to dismantle the circle, and they're gonna form their own thing later. So, JC, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I want to run around in a blasted circle with my hair all over. Oh yeah, just like this, and then just have your hair just like doing its thing. How many hours have I actually put in this game? So if I save, let's do a save. Okay, what's it say? 72 hours and 36. Yep, 72 hours and 36 minutes of playtime. I've been really trying. I really want to get done. Really want to be done with this. Do I need to talk to Varric now?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
I actually don't have anything special, but okay.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bertrand and I sort of discovered...
Oh, that's right. So in this playthrough, his brother is still alive?
So old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it.
Because of my decisions in the other
Bertrand brought it back to
games.
the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
But doesn't his brother die eventually? Bertrand, doesn't he just lose his mind because of the Red Lyrium? Have I been playing for a day and 2 hours? No. I did sleep. I slept for a little bit. It says I've been streaming for a whole day. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. Although, it feels like it. I was talking about earlier how I woke up this morning. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to edit some posts, and I'm going to put them on TikTok, and I'm going to put them on YouTube Shorts. And I'm not going to get out of bed because it was exhausting yesterday. I did so much. But I think I've talked to everybody here that I need to talk to. Josephine, Morrigan, Paul, Dorian, Solus, Liliana, Varric, Vivian, and Cullen. We have talked to all of them. Now I can go to Empress. Curly do. The Sarnia camp. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. I've been using Blackwall as my tank. Where did he go? What? Dock this blessed points.
Inquisitor.
He isn't in mine. I am saved.
Elan's good. My best.
I did not mean to talk to you. Oh, here we go. Inquisition Messenger. We just talked to Blackwall. He just shared his childhood trauma with us.
Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Gone where?
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
A crumpled report. A crumpled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Collier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was still following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Valrayo. Ah, well. I guess before we go to the Empress, we are going to go to Valrayo. So we're going to take Cassandra. Iron Bull and... No. Let's not do Iron Bull. Can we take Cole? Yeah, let's take Cole with us. And Vivian. Blackwall. Do a fresh playthrough of this, but there's no way I'll have it done by Thursday. Oh my gosh, yeah. And even though I started like 2 weeks ago, it's still not enough. And then with my job that was been so busy recently, it's been quite the push. I'm trying to do, every time I stream, I try to get companion stuff done, main story done, and then maybe completing a map done. But not like 100%, but good enough, you know?
Crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General
She loves a good trip to the city.
Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Does Blackwall want to recruit this man?
Look at all these people. I thought we were more civilized than this.
They're going to kill him.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years.
Sister Trashley, hello.
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
What a cool mask, by the way, by the Executioner. Oh my gosh, plot twist! Dun dun dun!
Those who had been cast down, the demons who would be gone.
Exactly.
To whisper to men from their tombs within the earth, and the men of Tevinter,
Tom Rainier himself.
to the pretender gods.
What do you know of him?
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing. Guess not.
Also, did anyone else see that NPC just like join his people in the sky? The glitches and bugs in this game still so many years later. Spite Drake. Oh my goodness. How does everyone else handle this? I haven't done this in a while. Blackwall has never been one of my favorite characters, and I think it's just so easy because Cassandra just starts off as like a really good tank. And it's just been kind of difficult to sir? Sir? What just hello? Okay. Anyway, but I always pardon him. His romance is great. I haven't done a romance with him, but yeah, he disappears, and the first few times that I played Inquisition, because I use other characters and I interact with the other companions so much more than Blackwall, and Sarah also falls into this same problem. It's just they have redundant skills, and it's like you have to want to have them in preference of the other characters, and just for whatever reason I just always neglected Blackwall. Then he disappears at one point. I'm like, I don't have time to go to Valrio and deal with things. And then I just continue on with the main story. But you always powered in them, huh? He's just taking a little nappy. Where else do I need to go? Is that over here? Revelations. Okay. I love Blackwall's artwork though, by the way. But he's really growing on me since I've been using him a lot for my playthrough this go round. I need more information. I need to know. I feel like I fit in that little hole. Amulet of Power. It was the same as my ex. Oh no! Oh man, what are the odds?
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
We've got a lot of issues to deal with.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people. Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you
here? As you might imagine, I took it really well. I evidently have a type. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of Pax earlier. Pax is just like, oh my, I romanced Iron Bull and I felt like that whole story was just written for me. Wait, what does that say about me? Well, that's up to you, Blackwall. I mean, Rainier.
Depends on what you say.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man.
Whoa.
This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I kind of want to say I'm not convinced.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Yes?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val-Shavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Maybe, but he didn't think so.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Val-Shavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Gonna get some socks. Ooh, warm, cozy socks. And a blankie. I rated a person who was playing Dragon Age Inquisition, and she had like this like warm, cozy blanket and like a little stuffy, and I was just like, oh, that looks so cozy. Who is Tom?
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been
This is all new to me, by the
resolved
way.
to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
Yeah, but with the family
Our reports
part.
say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue.
The sky is blue.
You're right. There was no need for what I did.
You got your men to
What
help
did you tell them?
What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
Excellent choice. Yes.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes.
That's all for now.
Actually, there wasn't another thing that I was wondering. Well, so he didn't necessarily...
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Oh, Colin, you were so fast.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
She had this report all along.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
Oh my goodness, more
His
choices.
command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he forces
There's another thing I was wondering,
joined
and
the
you just have to sit
Inquisition,
there and
gave
worry
his
about that
blood
until I
for our
decide to ask
cause.
you. Good day, sir.
The moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
those little awkward moments with like video games, like the logic and how players interact with the game. It seems funny. A little oversight. They shouldn't have allowed me to go back when I was already exhausted all of my options, you know? You're impressed.
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
All right, well, get him out. We'll pass judgment on him.
Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Low key, I also just want my tank back. I built him so well. He provides armor for the party, and you know that second health bar is just sometimes the best thing in a really tough fight, you know? What a crazy, like... It's like, it's another like forgiveness story. This game has been full of them so far. Call it an oversight in the conversation happens. Make things hilarious. Yeah. Little funny moments. Or when NPCs do weird things. I don't know. There's some things, like, I know some people are just like, I wish the game was perfect and there weren't any bugs or anything like that, but some of these things are okay to have in a game.
You've received word.
No mistaking
upon his parents and onto the maker.
They're little, like, character... I don't know. They're just, like, fun little things. I just like Val Royeaux also. This is one of my favorite locations. I just like the high fantasy, the extravagance, and the ornateness of the buildings and things. And I'm so excited for Veilguard. I saw some of the cities in the release trailer. It looks so good. What's the game people have played with the most ridiculous dialogue like that? I don't know, actually. I know I've played Mass Effect, and there's some stuff in there too where you're talking, and like you talk in a circle, and there's ways where you can just be like, oh, I had one more thing to ask. Actually, I'm done. But I still have one more thing to ask. Actually, I'm done. And you just kind of play with that NPC over and over again. It's very cyclical. I remember one time where I was just like really like not feeling well, and you know how you sometimes when you're not feeling well and you get to stay home and you're just like, I'm just gonna play a game, and you just, I don't know, you have that like sickness brain fog where you're just not focusing directly on what you're doing, and then so you just like do the same thing over and over and over again. I think I was talking to Morden Solis, and I think it was like the third or fourth time, and I'm just like, what am I doing? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, yes. That one could also be a really good one. There's just so much that they put into there, and some stuff is just kind of, I don't know, really funny, really weird, or really interesting.
Inquisitor.
Ooh, oh, and I think I've had issues with The Witcher 3 as well. Okay, so I have stuff to do in the war table. What level am I again? I am level 18. I want to be a little bit higher level. Oh, does Josephine have anything to say?
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royeaux. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
But I never saw her.
Saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Valroyo's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Can I just say that Andraste loves us all? Oh, but I don't want to just like lie to people. But I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I speak for Andraste, I know better, but...
Tell these petitioners, Andraste said she cares for us always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Valroyo.
Good enough, right? Quite well, games that get pissed off if you keep asking the same things are pretty awesome on the opposite end of the scale. Oh, yeah. Oblivion and Skyrim are good examples of that as well, yeah. The Herald's true, that was high off my face, lads. Yep. I think I've been pretty consistent with
some, but not enough for us to go
with
on
my
just
Inquisitor.
yet.
Oh yeah, we can do that real quick. We can have Tom Rainier, previous known as Blackwall, released from the Valroyo prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your hands. Should we do connections? There was a traitor to our cause. I've had someone build an appearance right here. We bind and gag him. Have him take Rainier's place. He's condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier had paid the price.
The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Oh no, we're gonna, like, these other options sound awful. Break him out of prison? No. And then have someone else die for Blackwall, or I mean Rainier. Even if he was a traitor, and even if he is going to die anyway, it still feels weird, and I don't think he would like that. He's done so much good character growth. Why would we? Why? Halam Shral, they owe us a favor. I'm gonna go with that. They do owe us a favor. They owe us so much. Their whole empress is still alive and all that nonsense. Okay, and then I can have a few more people do stuff. These are resources. That's... oh. Oh, you're gonna be on that for so many hours. That is a post-stream thing.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so she's gonna be busy for the rest of the stream. Oh gosh, that's gonna take forever too. Oh, that's gonna be even longer. JC, you followed me? Hello? Didn't you do that before? Support from Navarra. Ah, that's gonna take so many. I'm trying to get stuff done for stream. And bad goods. Okay, this is gonna take you just as long.
All right.
So I guess we're done. All that glitters. Ancient, improving morale. Ferelden. Okay, I think that's good for now. Apparently not rid of me. I apologize. No worries. Dark Crusade! Welcome in! Huh. Okay, I guess we get to deal with Blackwall, shall we? Apparently not rid of me. No worries. Homer, Maximum Homer Drive, who likes to raid the channel, and I like to raid out to Homer, took 2 months to follow me back, which is hilarious. It's okay. It's just a number, right?
His crimes... Well, you are aware of his crimes. It
Because
was no small expense
as long
to
as you're
bring him
here and you're chatting and
But
we're
the
interacting, we're
decision
having
of
a
what
good
to do with
time, like that's all that
is now
matters.
yours.
Following just makes it easier for you to find the channel again and show up for streams, you know? Either way, I appreciate you. Sulfur, what happened? Actually, I need to adjust that too. Because for whatever reason, my bot messed up. The score is actually much higher thanks to JC joining Legion Sulfur. Because it should be a 7. Because Curly D did subtract some points. But it should be much higher. Is your daddy? What does he do? Crusade? No, you can't ask people that. Because it was 7 to 75, and then Curly D subtracted points. So yes, but for whatever reason, when it subtracted points, it put it at its old total, which was at the 500s, but it should be in the 750s.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Come on, Blackwall, come on.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Oh gosh, I know everyone pardons him. That's what everyone in chat was saying, right? That you guys pardon him usually. Crusade. Pardon him, you say? Don't be sad. Couldn't help myself. Oh. Disregard what I said before. Oh. It's funny. Sister Trashley likes to make jokes about like being an orphan, and sometimes I find like a really good orphan joke and I'll send one to her, and I always feel a little guilty. Just like, oh man, I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't like do things like that. But she loves them. So as long as the other person is okay with it, it should be fine, right? Should we keep him in servitude, or is he free to atone? The wardens will decide. Whoever's needed my help lesson, I was about to log off and go to bed. Ah, are you tired, Crusade? I kind of want to keep him in servitude. Oh man. I've never actually had to like deal with this. I'm always tired because old age. Crusade, you're not that old. Oh, I can't decide. This is such a hard decision. Because I also want him to feel like he's being properly punished for his crime. But I also would like him to continue to stay in my party, you know, because I need him. I gave him all the good gear. And I also sympathize because I know he's trying to make amends. He had accepted his fate, all that stuff. It says give Rainier to the wardens once this is over. And then the wardens will decide his fate. What does that like do though? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because freeing him also just feels like, oh man, it sacrifices the integrity of the Inquisition, you know? But we freed him. He's done some horrible things. We've killed other people. Like we've just full on beheaded other people for smaller crimes. Or for similar crimes. I don't remember this at all. My brain is mush right now. If you free him, does he leave? Well, I have a good enough reputation with him that he still would like to stay with the Inquisition. But like he doesn't grow from that. He doesn't like become better. You know what? maybe because he loves the warden so much and he values them and respects them. Maybe we send him, because it says, comma, once this is over. Warden decided that he stays till the end, but atones after. Oh, okay. So JC, you and I are having the same thought. He'll never really be free in his head. That's true. The demons that you have in your head are also just as powerful and restricting as a prison cell, a physical one. The wardens will decide.
Blackwall intended you join the wardens. I will let them decide your fate, but only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
He actually didn't hate that. Okay, we get to just live with our decisions. With any support structure. That is true. I think that's true about most people, right?
Your worship.
We put so much value in just like, oh, be free, make good decisions. That'll fix it. That'll make your problems better. But it doesn't, especially if you don't have that support structure. At least with the wardens, he can go there, and if they decide to like take him in, then like he has codes and he has a purpose, and that will probably give him a drive to, you know, keep going. And revelations completed. Is Blackwall now in his little spot over there? Can I now have him in a thing? Well, anyway, this is why I like Dragon Age, especially Inquisition. Like these are good decisions. Like I like things to be impactful.
With allies come enemies. Now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners. No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
These cells aren't the worst. I bet they would be cold, but it wouldn't be too bad, I don't think, all things considered. And there is a source of heat, which is canceling out the cold open mountain air over here. Harder job. Oh, there's some ads. But a female character romance him next. Maybe I should. That would be good. I am going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back because there's ads. Pages on Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever, and then they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? You would just ruin my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall.
Like, I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian. And I'm just like, I have not thought about that in like 10 years. Like,
Core memory unlocked.
core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor, I know. I don't know, what do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
Oh my
Is there?
god, you really look like... I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my god. Stranger danger. Stranger danger!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Wait, how do I... It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't... What? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo.
Knowing the neat, he's likely studied here.
Off you go, I guess. Woo. Yo. That was someone normal. Ooh. That was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks you off a cliff? Little innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no! Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the deathly cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. There's a trap. My heart. Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term monster blue waffle. You thought, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, you know, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like they're so dry, and you're just like, oh no, what have I done? Okay, we're back at it. I had to go take a bathroom break because somebody keeps hydrating me super well. And that person being me. I'm just thirsty today. Thirsty. But yes, out of context clips are the best. They're so good.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot of things, except what you're thinking.
Blackwall, do we want to talk about our feelings?
Inquisitor? How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Let's talk about you. The truth this time.
I suppose I owe you that.
Yes, you do.
So you're actually Orlesian?
Well, didn't I say that I was from Markham in the Free Marches? I didn't lie about that. I spent my childhood there, and then Orlais called to me. Markham seemed lifeless. colorless in comparison.
Look at the lighting. Isn't that great? I think it's great. Yep. One of my famous quotes besides Curly Doo.
Tell me about your time as a soldier.
I served in the Imperial Army. I distinguished myself there, earned respect, the loyalty of my men. And then I threw it all away. Betrayed my own side for gold. Only gold.
You were on the run from the authorities, weren't you?
Yes. I made my living as a hired sword. Spent most of my coin on drink.
Can we do Phasma tomorrow?
I never stayed in one place for long. Had to keep moving. I got to see much of all.
You know, we could actually do Phasma tomorrow. I know we wanted to do some tonight. If anyone's available. I think Taiga said that they were available. And I know Garbage is for sure. I will be available. And Guild Wars Girl wants to watch. Along with Griff. And I don't know. We could do multiple nights. We can just have Phasmo nights just sporadically throughout the week, because it is spooky week. I mean, Halloween's gonna be on Thursday. Phasmophobia is such a fun game.
Did you have a family? A wife? Children?
Children? None that I know about.
Finally, I had a message from somebody.
It's best they stay away. No one deserves a father like this.
You're already informed. Oh, I mean, we are going to do it tonight. I just, you know, and everyone's invited if anyone wants to come. Remember, just, what is the button? There's a button for it, right? Yeah, there we go. You can join the Discord. We can all hang out. It'll just be in Dominion chat. We'll play Phasmophobia if you like scary games.
We'll continue this another time.
Okay. Are we done? Are we done with sidetracks and other things? Oh, I love that artwork a lot. I love that a lot. Dressed as a pumpkin on Halloween. I'm so excited. Aw. That's super cute.
Inquisitor.
You don't have a costume this year? Oh. I'm considering... No, I don't know. My workplace allows me to dress up. Actually, all week long. I could have dressed up in different costumes all week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And all of last week too, if I wanted to. But I'm like, A, I don't have that many... I don't have that many costumes. And B, like, I do a lot of physical work at work, and it's just... being in a costume, some of those aren't very comfortable. There's a lot of polyester.
Ah, the Inquisition.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
You helped the Red Templars.
The Red Templars.
I didn't know. I swear by Andrastre's spire. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse?
This house looks like it's super cold. There's no fire source.
After that, the Red Templars stopped.
I wouldn't want to live here.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who
You're staying home this year.
Then they took people from their homes.
Health and safety, health and safety. That's the other thing too, yeah. some costumes are just not gonna be great for work.
Mago, why have you allowed this to happen? My little brother off to war, and now my sweet Louis dead. Mago, why?
Wow, so much of this village is just destroyed. My goodness.
Hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest night.
This house is also very cold. I like cozy homes, okay?
Make me to rest in the warmest places.
All these broken down ruined places just do not speak warm and cozy to me. Oh, they even have a texture for the boiling soup or whatever is cooking in there. That's kind of nice. I kind of like that. Dorian, more necromancy. That's important. Because face risk to nearby areas because of secondary explosions. I like explosions. To the death, you taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage output increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. You may not be able to hold them off forever, but right now nothing can touch you. You have complete immunity to damage for a short time. That seems like a nice OP thing. What do you get? Heals for more. That's good too. Make him a little bit less glass cannon-y. Especially because he's going to be right in the thick of it.
Be well, Inquisitor. No sign of trouble at the moment.
I've heard of you.
Michel de Chavannes. I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can.
You can use the bathroom. That's what I did earlier on my break time.
This one calls itself Imshale and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
All right, we can storm the keep. I think that wouldn't be too hard to do. Let me go close some stuff. Some rifts, get some XP, maybe craft Iron Bull, a nice weapon. Red lyrium deposits. You know, someone told me that because it was silly that I would go into here and then use Dispel on these. But I'm just like, who wants to fight through all those, you know? So is it really silly? Especially for rifts that have like a bunch of enemies that spawn right next to each other. You could turn a 5 enemy fight into like a 2 enemy or a 1 enemy. It's 100% worth it. Ooh, more bloodstone. Also, these statues are very interesting. Does this hold up a bridge? Or what used to be a bridge? Or an aqueduct? Okay, I can't go too far that way because I have a quest there. Tigulor's girl. Ah, thanks for the support. And I'm sure she appreciates it. And Subsinus. There we go. Get those points in. Oh, did it do the same thing? It did do the same thing. Maybe I have to go into streamer bot and then fix that. That's awfully annoying. So it should be 770 now, right? Yep. At the houses, I might be a sulfur witch, but everyone deserves to choose for themselves. Yes. I think everyone here who's been watching and lurking should know which one they're in. And I love that you said that they're like houses. They're kind of like Hogwarts houses, aren't they? Guild Wars girl, whenever she gets the opportunity to subscribe, has always been in Sinis. I think people just really like the purple color. And also, what am I doing here? This is Primal Red Lyrium. Oh, I should have brought Varric with me. That's just gonna be free money later. Sulfur hasn't won for a long time. I know Lycan is really happy. Lycan checked in on the stream the other day or yesterday and was just like, oh my gosh, all the points is Sulfur. What happened? And Lycan's on Sulfur. And Lycan was just like, oh no, Sulfur's not gonna win. It's been too long.
This place gives me a headache.
Gonna have to do combat only to finish on time. Re-verify my game files because I hit a weird crashing spot again. Did you? Is that why you're saying hello in stream? Because you're sitting there verifying. How's the Origins Nightmare run going?
Inquisitor.
Okay, so we've gotten that. Oh, I would like to be able to pick that up. Okay, there we go.
All clear.
I think so. Once Veilguard comes out and I have a little bit of time after Veilguard, what I want to do is make like little...
Being this cold to notice that red lyrium gives off heat.
I think I can get StreamerBot to whisper you links to... What I want to do is make videos for the different legions. That way, if you're curious about them, you can just watch the videos and see which one like really appeals to you. Oh my gosh, I love my new abilities. Playing an archer has been so fun. I always play mage or warrior whenever playing Dragon Age, and I'm having a delight.
Isn't this better? Getting the burden of that lie off your chest.
And exchanging it for the burden of everyone hating me? Yes, so much better.
Hey, I don't hate you. You and me, we're good. Now that you know who you are, you can stop doubting yourself and start hitting crap again.
Why don't we hit a few bottles first, huh?
Aw, that's so good. I love that Iron Bull just like accepts Blackwall for what he is. That's actually really awesome. I kind of like that a lot. Although I did notice that Dorian was very quiet. Legions. Houses, legions, you know, they're kind of the same thing. They're teams. They're places for people to belong. What is this over here? Don't touch my pyramid. Okay. Mr. Trashley's so funny. Told on the pyramid. Varric slightly approves because he's not here right now. He would approve more if I... Oh, I don't want to grab all that stuff. I'm speed running. We're speed running.
More red lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
Oh, you know what? I suddenly have the urge to play a fire mage in Veilguard, if that's possible. And I'm subbed. Yeah. Thanks to JC. So I gave you your Legion Sinus points, and JC got even more points for Sulfur. Points for the recruits and points for the recruitee. Hey, you don't have to watch ads anymore. What did I do to deserve this? There we go.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Is there something below me? Oh, there is stuff below me, is there? I think there used to be a very, very difficult, don't need anything up there. A very difficult little cave that had a bunch of things. It's a cave that I sometimes dream about. Oddly enough. Okay, I thought this was the spot for the thing. Does anyone else have like little dreams about different games that they play? It's like a little recurring dream. It's just like a location that like really sticks in your mind. All the time. I even have dreams about games I don't own, but I've watched playthroughs of. The Walking Dead dreams are the ones about my work, though. Work dreams. Oh, let's talk about work dreams. So before I started doing content creation as a more like a full-time thing, I was a manager at a grocery store, and just all the responsibility and all the stress, and when things went horribly wrong, which they did often.
Perhaps we should search about it.
Those dreams where, you know, on your day off or on your vacation, or maybe you're just not even thinking about it, but it'll come back. You're just like, ah, yes, I'm gonna relive this situation. Thanks, brain. Love you too. Death Stranding. I don't even own that game. Oh my gosh, Death Stranding is a rough one. Here we go. Why am I complaining? That's a big guy over there. I hope it counts as bonus damage if I'm in the air while it's still when those arrows hit. Exactly. Just ready to.
I used to think it was just me who thought you humans all look alike.
And now?
Clearly, you guys can't tell each other apart either. How the crap did you live as some other guy for all those years?
I grew a beard.
Really? Put some hair on your face and no one can tell who you are anymore. That's some disguise, big guy.
And I didn't talk to anyone for months at a time.
Alright. That probably helped.
I am really enjoying this Iron Bull Blackwall conversation. I love the interaction between them. As a Kunari, like, oh, I thought all you humans all looked alike, but turns out you also think that all humans look alike, because none of you can tell each other apart. Excuse me? Oh. My bad. I did not realize I jumped to my death there. Legion sent its support, yeah. Oh, Witch's Breath, that's where we get that shield, okay. Dorian, I need your assistance. Thanks, Dorian. Alright, there we go. They're very spicy. Oh, I know. I've heard stories. Okay, so that is cleared up. That has been claimed. This place has been finished. Time to move on towards the fortress, I think. I need to go this way for another Fade Rift. Yeah, so that cave, for whatever reason, I dream about it sometimes. I don't know if it was because the first time that I went there, I was really under leveled or what, and it was such a hard fight. Every now and then I'll have a little dream about it where I'm just in that cave. Searching for some sort of treasure. Maybe it's a metaphor. I haven't had that dream in a very long time, but I remember dreaming about it a lot. Woo! Okay. What is this? Ooh, Everite. Okay, so now I can go back. I can work on the towers, which I think are this way. Gosh, there's so much red lyrium everywhere. What a view. Look at all these watchtowers, these bridges. Ancient elven ruins. They're elven ruins, right? No, or are they might be Orlesian ruins. They're just old, right? I don't remember. I don't remember what the lore of this place is, and I love lore. That's a killer view, yeah. Yeah, support sulfur. Oh, it did the thing again. Here. 70, and that should have been... I need to figure out what's going on with my bot. Just a second. What is the thing? The redemption... Makes this what is going on? The sulfur counter. I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't be doing that. What is it, 31 now?
More red lyrium. Well, try not to touch it or anything.
I'm glad people are using this system though, because that way I can know when things are wrong. Let's just go. So if I go to here, it's persisted. It's a global. Limit by 1. Do I have to close and open this again? No, I should be doing that. It reminded me of Skyrim. Speaking of Death Stranding earlier, I need to see if Griff wants to get back into it. She never finished it. Hasn't even met Higgs yet. Really? I've never played the game, but I have always done... I've watched a lot of playthroughs. Okay, what if I set it to not persisting? And we'll just do 1 to do a little test. Okay. That was not the answer. Persisted, please. Well, it's not a real stream unless something goes wrong, right? It's 533. Why does it have that in its memory as 533? And try that again. Okay. New plan. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just spam a bunch of points to get us up to where we're supposed to be. And the default value is 0. What I'm going to do is ignore the spam. Ignore the spam, and I'm just going to clear the chat. That's what I'll do. Okay, what does that put us at? Oh, I'm close. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I pressed it one too many times. 'So let's see. I gotta fix this. It's very important. 31 times. Okay. Okay. And then I just need one more. Okay. Now we should be all better. Okay, did that work? Did that work? Is everyone happy now? Are we good? Although I need to figure out why it does that, or how where StreamerBot saves its information, because that is very interesting to me. I've never had that happen before. Like before, I've changed the value, and then it just kind of continues from there.
Feels a bit like I've been living a lie, and now it's coming back to bite me in the ass. What's that like, Blackwall?
Calm down. I meant no offense. As you say, I know something of being cut off from a past life, having to find a new way.
Well, you could have just led with that.
In any event, you have the charges. You haven't lost everything.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
That's funny too. You do bonus damage while flanking. I always seem to forget that for some reason. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. You know what? It's fine. And then we'll put down another campsite over here. Closer to leveling up again. Is there a place that it'll tell you? I don't think it'll tell you. I think you literally have to just figure it out yourself. Alright, so we got that done. All nice and good. Level 19, excellent. So I'm at the maximum level recommended for the main story, which is really good. I'm gonna see if everyone else can get up to speed. Got some landmarks.
Inquisitor.
This is actually a really big camp. Okay. I also get to level up, which is exciting. Always really good. Sends you into a heightened state of incredible speed. Everyone on the battlefield except you moves much more slowly for a short time. You can see this ability while you can't use this ability while another elixir is active. Okay.
Matter?
Of course.
Landmarks of the Empress. Oh yeah, definitely Guildlord's Grove. That this is looking very Skyrim-esque. It's got those vibes.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Now the question is, was this bridge here before or after humans? Or the elves? Like, did the elves put this here?
All's well, it seems.
Yes, thank you.
Is it? It is 4:22, so I got a little bit more. Oh. I am going to get the fortress and then we're going to do the other story. And then we'll call it a day. I didn't realize we were having so much fun today. So much to do, so much to see. Corypheus will do no such thing. Oh, they're just giving me such good loot too. All these materials that I can use to craft more things, like a better axe for Iron Bull. One thing that I hope for Veilguard is that they have a better movement system. Because it's kind of nice the way they have it set up here, but it's also... it could be better. You know, it could be better. Maybe I'm just picky, maybe I'm just complaining, but there are just times where I'm just like, why can't my Inquisitor just do what I tell him to? Well, hello.
Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Okay, well, we can do that. We can kill Demon and then do story time. Oh, didn't realize there was a guy there. Look at that. Okay, moving along, moving along. We got an ad break coming in. I am so sorry for anyone who has to watch that.
Someone was busy.
Oh yeah, they infected this guy with that red lyrium too. Kind of wild. I wish I could loot him though. Oh yes, Philandris. That's supposed to be in these areas too. And I think in the Emerald Graves as well. Oh man, we got a big guy. Got a big guy to take down. He one-shot me. We're gonna get ourselves up. Oh yes, enjoy those ads. I'm so sorry. Unnecessary evil. Oh, I wasted this ability. This Stranding is on Steam. It's 40 bucks. 40 bucks isn't a terrible price. It's not as cheap as I feel like it should be. It's been quite a while since Death Stranding came out, right? I had to go outside. It was awful. Don't reckon. What did I miss? You did not miss anything other than whatchamacallit? Ads? And me dying. Kojima wants to bleed me dry. Oh, why am I being attacked? And we're running, and we're running. See, I still remember how to play a mage. Well then. I am just struggling today, aren't I?
You could have been one of the Chargers, Blackwall. You've got the stature, the attitude.
And you'd be my boss.
Hey, I'm a great boss. I'm a firm believer in no pants Fridays.
And a mercenary. I'm done with that part of my life.
Jacksepticeye has too recently. Kojima is a menace to society. What?
The
What?
thing about my guys, they're honest with themselves. You could have learned that lesson.
Oh, you have to tell us. I have not heard about this. How did he break his toe? How did that happen? Oh man, I'm just not doing well on this run. They're starting at Kojima's. Oh no. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't know. When was the last time Jacksepticeye played Death Stranding? It's been a while. It's tough in fairness to you. Yeah, but I thought I was better prepared, you know? He talks about it. Do. I'm such a fangirl. Hello, demon.
But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
You're the demon called Imshale.
Choice spirit.
Talky ones. I hate the talky ones.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Talk.
That's how they get you. Simple.
Hmm.
We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us. But who's counting?
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart,
Choice spirit.
Enough of all this.
Maybe if I hang out with Dorian over here, I'll be safe. Oh, he can like morph into different one. Jack, Red's clear toe. Oh, he has so much armor. Ah, we get him? March of the Everlasting, an Amulet of Renewal, and Intense Red Lyrium. Yay!
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
He's not gonna make it.
Too far gone. The lyrium's consumed him.
Why was the demon here working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
So you tend to red lyrium like a horticulturist. Interesting, if repulsive.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted? No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Well, that's sad. And what a good fortress to have, too. Packing up, cleaned and serviced 3 sewing machines. Only need to polish mine, but that can be a different day. Ah. Crafting weapons. What do we have? We have the Revered Defender Maw. Hakon's Valor. 273, 289. 291. 273. What does Iron Bull have right now? $202. So despite having a really cool looking weapon, I can make one that's even better. That can be a different day. Well, it sounds like you've been very productive, Garbage. Victims are actually so tragic, disturbing and upsetting when you take a minute to think about it all. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, 230 to 290. Dawnstone. Ooh, I can make a Dawnstone one. Armor penetration, yeah. Sunder 35 attack with Everite. Oh, this is gonna be a really good weapon. 11 strength. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Constitution and strength. Paragon's luster might be good. Viridium. Volcanic Aurum. For extra health. No, I want more attack. 9 strength. And then we can make this Essence of Perfection. 10% on stats. We're gonna do it. Brutal Strong Claymore. Alright, Iron Bull, you're gonna do so much damage now. It's not the coolest looking weapon, but it's something. You know what? It kind of works with what he's got going on over there. It just works.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron.
Oh, we're doing boss attacks? We're gonna okay, we can do boss attacks.
To meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Let's go.
Any news, Baron?
Scouts report you have seen the collapsed bridge at Judicel's Crossing. We are trying to secure resources to rebuild it. Reinforcements from Skyhold will hasten this.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
Hi friends, how's everyone's day today? Everyone's day? Yeah, how is everyone doing? I haven't even asked that. Oh my gosh, bad streamer. Shame. Shame, shame, shame.
No Kunari would accept a Tevinter mage so easily, unless it was a ruse. When should I expect a knife in the back?
You ever use that fancy magic of yours to burn down a dormitory full of kids?
Not today.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first.
Yeah, this definitely looks like it was old elven tech, or yeah, old elven ruins. But it's heavily been decorated in the Orlesian style for sure. Oh my gosh, is that a merchant? Is there a merchant here? Yes, I would like to sell all of my things.
Sourced from all over Southern Orlais.
Wait, what is this? The Knight Commander Bow. A Ruthless Dagger. Bloodied Wings. That's a lot of DPS, actually. Purity's Light. Emperor Guardblade. Pirate Gamma Cutlass. Templar Longbow. The Templar Longbow looks really cool.
Anything you need, I can get. Probably. Most likely.
Probably, most likely.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Skyhold, we'll do boss battle stuff, and then I'll take a quick bathroom break. Let's see. Back to Skyhold. Oh my gosh, there's so much left to do. There's so much left to do. Yep, exactly. So we have boss battles here. It's another thing. It's something that I got started a little bit after I got the Legion started. Where is it? Is it working? There we go. Here is the boss currently. It is a gargoyle, a Cthulhu, eldritch gargoyle. And it's pretty low on health right now. And you can do... Here are all of the commands. There's exclamation boss, exclamation classes, and exclamation... Week vacay starts tomorrow for you. Absolute garbage is so feeling good. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, a week vacation sounds fantastic. But yes, here we are. We have this lovely boss, and Absolute Garbage has done a roll. Awesome. And then we have, what else did you do? One for Guild Wars Girl also. Oh, garbage out damaged you. 13 to 8. And let's see, we have characters. Absolute has a special attack. Garbage, you have 2 special attacks, correct? $61 damage! That is so good! That was amazing! JC, all you have to do is do, here, let me show the classes real quick. Just do exclamation class and then a space and then the class you would like. That way we can assign a class to your character as well. Thief, Mage, Arcanist, Mender, Guardian, or Sentinel are your choices right now. Thief is your rogue class. Mage is going to be your magic class. Arcanist is going to be your support magic class. Well, no. Mage is like your high DPS. Arcanist is more of your damage over time mage. And then you have Mender, which is your support mage, and then you have a Guardian, which is a kind of magic-based kind of paladin-like character, and then your Sentinel, which is a more traditional like fighter warrior type mage. Alrighty, awesome. We have we go, and we have special attack. And we're doing it right. You are 25 damage. Oh my goodness, that's actually really decent for your first hit. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. All right, yep, fun boss time. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break before we start the next one, which is going to be we have to attack Corypheus in the Dales. Is it the Dales? I don't. Does anyone remember? I can't remember. Anyway, we're gonna go do that, and then I'll end the stream. It shouldn't take me too long, especially now with Iron Bull having the really nice weapon. It's gonna do so much damage. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Anyway, I will be. Is it the Emerald Graves? Here, let's swap over. Forces, Inquisition forces, connections, secrets, connections. More healing potions would be nice. Let's do that. What Pride had brought, which is in the wilds that allow him to enter the Fade physically and claim his power. Oh, yeah, well. Somewhere in the what are they called? The Arbor Wilds. That's what it is. It's next to the Emerald Graves. So you were close, JC. You were very close. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, and then we'll do this, and then I'll be done.
Feel good pages on Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, like, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? You just ruined my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. Oh. This is even better.
Okay, did everyone else have a good bathroom break? I did.
Like, I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian. And I'm just like, I had not thought about that in like 10 years.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh. Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
That was quick. I mean, I just have to go to the bathroom just real quick.
Of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
It also helps that the bathroom is like right behind my green screen, right over here. Just around the corner. Takes no time at all. Oh, we can't have that.
Red Cliff, I saw the future Corypheus built. You can't let that happen.
It was always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
Whoa, JC, more support? You were too kind. Too generous. And hello, Queen. Welcome back. You're just in time for fun stuff. I advise we stop panicking.
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
Yes, lend
Is
us your
why I came
expertise.
here. Although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
I'm proud of all of you.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
What pride had wrought. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Trevelyan's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and proclaim its power. Okay, so we're going to take Blackwall. We're going to take Iron Bull, and we'll take Solus. Right, I think that's what we want to do. I should have equipped better armor for Solus, but it's fine. Who is this Blackwall? Got Sonic fries and they're super chewy. Oh no, not the chewy Sonic fries. Oh, the music's so epic for this.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Ooh.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
I'm not the Maker.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a Chantry fable.
Oh,
but I digress.
Morrigan.
If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
You mean, Tom, all the love we show each other, you take my ex into the wilds as your stalwart. Seven, I'm hungry. Look what I'm having for dinner. Don't be jealous of these fries. They make me sad. I'm gonna go make food. Ooh, what's gonna be for food? Solace has points to spend. He has more icy things that he can do. No, he's almost about full on what he can. His capabilities are. Weakened enemies have the damage they inflict reduced even further. Nope, can't do that yet. You pull stray magic from around weakened enemies to regain mana based on the damage you do to them. That's also good. Veil Strike. Okay, well, we're giving him Veil Strike, I guess. Okay, we'll do that. Elven robes are fine. What kind of weapon do we have on him? It's not the best weapon, but it's better than nothing. Either ramen or cheddar broccoli rice. Here we have both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Exactly. That actually would be really good. Well, some people might not like the textures going on and all that, but I think ramen mixed in with soup, just like any kind of like hearty soup, like cheddar broccoli, it just sounds like a good time. But I just like food. Speaking of which, Absolute Garbage, if you're still in chat, a certain somebody wanted to know if we were free for some food at some point here soon-ish, after I'm done with my stream, if we were interested. This forest too, I also sometimes dream about.
Empress Celine's general is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Say what? Did someone talk to me? This guy talked to me, didn't he? Okay, so further down, Celine soldiers, got it. We're not savages here, I just meant as two dishes. So beautiful. Yes. Well, up until this point, because the first time that I played Inquisition, I had not unlocked the Emerald Graves, and so I didn't know what kind of beauty they could do for forests and whatnot. And so when I did this mission, I was like, whoa, oh my god, this game's amazing. The forest is so beautiful. Oh man, that is so overpowered. It's so ridiculous. All right, or legions, do your thing. Oh, that's so much good material. I cannot pass up all these storm hearts. Fries too. Ah, what a gorgeous spot. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down. Oh, is Blackwell actually taking some damage? Look at that. His guard was actually damaged a little bit. I've had fries for the past week. Ah. Oh, a couple weeks ago, I had gone without eating any fast food for a long time. Like a good 2 or 3 months of not eating like fast food. Well, I don't know if it was 3 months, but like it was good. Maybe four or 5 weeks of not eating fast food, and then I had the worst craving for it. And I was just like, I'm just gonna go all the way down to Wendy's and have myself a nice, delicious time. And then I got my Wendy's, and it was disappointing, and I was very sad about
Those were
it.
Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Poor bastards. Corypheus has them dying by the dozen.
Like all that time, and I was just like so ready, so excited, and it was just so disappointing, and I was so sad. She would eat it, take the soy sauce, oriental flavored ramen from Archin and put teriyaki sauce in it instead. It was good. That is the worst, right? I think my issue was that I chose the wrong location. Because it's very hit or miss sometimes with that particular Wendy's. Like sometimes it's amazing, sometimes it's great, and other times like it's not, but it's like a 50-50 chance, and so I just like, I gambled and I lost. What I should have done is gone to a more like consistent place, like McDonald's. And, the local McDonald's is actually pretty decent. They don't make mistakes very often. The food always comes out pretty good.
For the Inquisition! They fall! The Red Templars fall!
Teriyaki flavored ramen. I mean, that sounds really good, and isn't... I mean, teriyaki's supposed to go really good with ramen. Should be fine. Oh, I can't pass up all this resources. Harbor Blessing. You know, I haven't upgraded my healing potions in a while either. Oh, Morrigan's with us. What is this banner? Are these a Venatori?
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Look sharp. They've got archers on the wall.
Ooh. Oh no, I've had an accident. Help, I've fallen. Okay, we're good.
We just attacked by elves. It seems this Temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Why does she call them creatures? In Ireland, makes a straightforward cheeseburger the same as in the movie. The menu, they existed before the movie. Oh. I'd like to visit Ireland one day. I think it would be a great time. Oh, people leveled up. Iron Bull. Can't get that. I can't do that or that. Countering an enemy's attack now does bonus damage and adds to your guard. Ooh. Slashes in a front circle. No, let's. He sometimes runs out of guard because he's so squishy. Every attack that strikes you while walking fortress is active, increases your guard. Converted into focus. Active guard is good. That way, Rainier can be invincible. Maybe I'm giving him too much power. You're most welcome by all means. One day. I think all Corypheus has now is just his Venatori, right? And whatever's left of the Wardens and the Templars. Because we deprived him of the Southern Mages. And the majority of the Warden forces. Chicken nuggies. These are Ferelden warriors. Soldiers. Okay, so can I backtrack and go this way? Yes and no. I don't think I've ever been this way. At least the Orlesian army has some really good, I don't know, they look really good. Professional. The Fereldans just, I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with furs, it's just... Maybe your GVs. I have heard that before. I think there's another viewer who tunes into the channel a lot who is either from Ireland also, Kamisato, or has visited or visits or has family there. I don't know. One of the two. Or three. Maybe they go to school there. I don't know. I'll have to ask her one day. But she always says nice things. Unlocked Old Elven Writing. Is that it? I want to go to the country. I don't even know. I didn't know that. I need to ask her. I know. Well, because I think she's Irish, but she lives in Finland. And she travels back and forth frequently. But I don't know. Or maybe she doesn't want people to know. I don't know. How are there enemies here already? So that is all cleared out and ready, and we can move on. I've actually never explored more of these places. That's one way to get rid of a whole bunch of them.
Done and done.
Start from Cork and go up to Galway, up the Wild Atlantic Way. Ah! Ramen supremacy. I don't know. In a couple hours, maybe after my stream, I'm just gonna take a little break, and we'll see about getting food, and then we'll just hop back onto Discord and we'll hang out. Yes, we are doing Phasmo tonight. Oh.
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We are keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Lotus, hello! Raid with a party of 17. Welcome in. I didn't know you were streaming also. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me pause this. Hey, Rain. Okay, what were you all up to? How's it going? It's going well. It's good to see you. You were doing Overwatch 2. Oh, and that's so much fun. I need to start, you know, hanging out and playing with other people on Overwatch 2, because other people want me to play, and I don't know, I'm just so busy. One of these days. Oh my goodness, JC going in for so many points. Well, hello everybody from the raid. I'm the Dusk Cerberus. I do art, I play video games, and I do writing, and I'm just like a creative person. And on my channel you can be part of 3 teams. There's Legion Ignis, which is fire, and that's the red team. That's what the points that are up there. You can be part of Legion Sulfur, which is the green team, or you can be part of Legion Stinis, which is the purple team. And my husky is suddenly wanting to be in the stream. He's so excited that you raided us. If you want to play, I'm always down. All right. So tell me about yourself. Unless you need to raid and run, which is totally fine too. Don't mind my dog. I know. Hi, Erebus. And a hype train has started. Oh my gosh, I feel so special. So what were you doing? Did you have any like fun moments? Any good things that happened? Yes, Aramis. What game is that? Oh, that's Dead by not Dead by Day. Is it? No, yeah, Dead by Daylight. DBD. You're a real one. Oh, that's fun. I'll have to follow you. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community with me. I am just trying to get through the story. I am excited, cautiously excited for Veilguard. I mean, I mentioned before that I like the game. I think it'll be fun. It won't be the classic Dragon Age experience, and I'm a little sad about that, but it's okay. It's okay. You know, it'll be a good time. But I'm trying to get through Inquisition, and it's just been such a... there's so much. This game is so long. There's so much to do. I love your VTuber model too, by the way. Next time I check out your channel, I need to go in there and just ask you all about it. You made it yourself. Oh, that's awesome. Gotta support a fellow Dragon Age friendo. JC! Resurrection Plays, Daily Power, Ashen Bubs, Azul Lodestar, Esprit de Corpse. Oh, that's an interesting name. Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it. Here, we'll put ads away for just a short little bit, and then you get back into streaming on Discord. You do, Gilroy's girl. Oh my gosh. Okay, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. I need to do 10 sub points to Legion Sulfur. Okay, there we go. I think that's correct. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and 10. There we go. And if anyone's ever curious about joining one of the legions, you can always do !legions. And that links you to my website where I do a bunch of where I write a bunch of lore about the legions and like how they're different from one another, what the colors mean, what their cultures are like. And it's just like, I want them to be teams that people want to be a part of, you know? So that's there. If you ever wanted to join, you can just do join or !join plus whichever legion you'd like to be. Oh, I need to make it so that you can. My bad. That is how you spell them. Or you can join Team Chaos if you don't want to be on a team that's like more neutral. So. Anyway. Yes, welcome in everybody. I'm enjoying Dragon Age. This is not my first playthrough. This is this is like New Game Plus, but I just love this game so much. I would love to get through it before Veilguard comes out. Be right back on Tim match. Ah, no worries. Totally understand. Oh, Legion Turbo. What would I stream? That is totally up to you. The Guild Wars channel is always open, of course, and then the general chat, you can always stream whatever you like, really. There aren't any major restrictions unless it's like not safe for work, and then probably don't do that. But you wouldn't do that anyway. Like mature games are fine too. And I know a lot of people have been requesting community game night, so we're doing Phasmophobia tonight in my Discord if anyone is interested. Links right there. And that's what we're gonna do. They have a new Halloween update and it's really fun and exciting. I'm a scaredy cat though, so I will probably be terrified. But that's what everyone wants, right? Watch me scream. No, so that's what it is, you know. I haven't played Phas in so long. But I know like a lot of people in my Discord have been asking me for like community nights, and since I haven't been playing Guild Wars 2, which is my MMO that I play, and I have a guild on there, and we have a lot of great people in that guild, and we do a bunch of things like raids and dungeons and stuff, and but I got a little burnt out, so I haven't been on there for a while, and there's that need to everyone to play together, you know? So we've been doing Phasmo intermittently every now and then, and maybe we'll do a movie night at some point. I don't know.
Well of sorrows.
I'm bad at getting things organized and put together. You know what I mean?
Be honored.
Baldur's Gate 3 is so right. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is totally fine. Oh my goodness. Horrifious. That was crazy. I love that this game runs at like 120 FPS, and the moment I get into a cutscene, it's just like 30. I think that's a setting that I can change in the settings, right? Samson.
It cannot be!
Cross the bridge, now!
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. That's so pretty. I love the elven architecture. Oh, I got a hype chest from the hype. Danger dance emote.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a well of sorrows?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
I am uncertain of what he referred to. Oh, there's those ads. I'm so sorry you have to watch ads, especially all you new raiders. Please like me enough to stay. It's okay. They're a necessary evil, so you guys didn't get pre-rolls as soon as you jumped in. So... That's not good.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was
Favorite
looking
music
for.
of the whole game.
Confidence can carry one only so far, it seems.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus cannot die. Destroy his body and he will assume another.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability. It appears the temple's magics.
Oh, I should have let her finish her conversation.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Okay, let me go see the options real quick. Is it gameplay? Graphics, maybe? Resolution, vertical sync, data, mouse cursor, audio. Maybe it's just not something.
Good Andrastians, we offer a prayer to elven gods.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
There. Hey.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that
is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
All right. Journey deeper into the temple.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Looks like an ambush. Impressive work.
I don't like that guy.
Hold them off!
How rude. These archers actually do a ton of damage to me. I'm kind of mad about it.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
Are you certain?
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
But you know nothing about
You
it.
barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it?
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
Oh yes, the Well of Sorrows. You have to. It is a terrible price, isn't it? Of course, there's a price.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain
Sydney, welcome into
That
the
is what we
stream.
must discover.
Morgan. Is
The
Morgan one of your
rituals may
favorite
point the way.
characters? I've had a lot of people join the stream. They're just like, we love Morgan. They're amazing. Oh, we just came from here, didn't we? What Prided Rod, follow Samson through the hole or perform the rituals. Oh yeah, we're gonna perform the rituals because we are good little Androstians, aren't we? We're gonna be respectful of other cultures. Because that's what the Maker wants. Okay, let's see. Go around this way. And around... Oh, I've made a mistake, haven't I? Have I? No, I haven't. Oh, I have made a mistake. So I must go this way, and then this way, then this way. Ah, okay, there's a lever for me to pull, so then I can go around over here. Oh, I might have messed that up. I didn't realize I have to pull the lever again. Well, I can't. Can I do this? Nope. Ah, we were doing so well. What if we started on this side? I love Morgan. I'm doing a D&D campaign soon and named my character after her. Oh, that's awesome. I like her as a character a lot too. When I first played, Inquisition was the first game of the Dragon Age series that I ever played, because I got it with my PlayStation 4 a long time ago, and I just did not know. I did not know. The default Morgan is so boring in comparison to the one that you can make. Like from all the decisions, from playing Origins. Ah. I am left with a dilemma. Oh, okay. I thought I knew these puzzles, like, so well. But I guess I didn't. You done goofed, I know. My hubris, my pride. I was so confident. I was like, I figured this out. I'm so smart. Oh, okay. So how do I get that? How do I get that? So I would have to get this. Oh, you definitely shouldn't be watching this. You're so far ahead of the game than me. Sydney, have you not played before? Have you not played before? Oh my gosh, look away. I mean, subscribe, but also look away. This is one of my favorite locations in the game. I enjoy it a great deal. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. I think I got it. At least this is a pretty puzzle. But how do I solve that? That's my issue. Oh, can I do that? That makes me miss a whole square. So what if I do this, and then this, and then this, and go all the way over here, and do all of this. Is the solution just to go this way? If we do that. Do this, and I do that. And then I go like, oh man, shh, you'll be fine. I don't have any context. I want to stay and watch you. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite thing about Morrigan? To continue that conversation on the Twitch side. Okay. Oh, I am feeling smart. I am feeling very smart right now. Oh, and I've ruined it. Ah, I messed up. I should have left this open so that I can come back and snake through. Oh. It is a shame. It is a shame. In Origins, I cracked her shell. She was my BFF. She's standoffish at first, but once you get to know her, she really cares about you. I remember that. For me, she seems a bit more dimensional. Yeah, she has big reactions, big events, but her character doesn't seem to develop much from small interactions versus someone like Cullen. Got a giant Stanley Cup full of ice water. Nice. Love me some Cullen. Cullen and Ironball, my beloveds. I have been really enjoying this. Oh, I did it again. This playthrough with having Iron Bull and Blackwall in my party. I go like this, then like this, then like this. Gotta plan ahead. And then we go like this. And we go here, and then we pull the lever again. And as Solus cleverly demonstrated. Yeah, there we go. Now we did it. That did something.
Time to proceed.
It's still going, I see. Yes.
next
Yes,
ritual,
Aspen. We're doing this last story mission, then we'll end the stream for the day. So, what other ones do I have to do? There is this one down here. Ah, it is only a flesh wound. It's fine. Yay! I did it. I did it. Okay, this one shouldn't be too difficult. Ah!
The ritual is complete.
I remembered that
We
one.
are close. There is but one more path to follow.
One more path. And hello, Aspen. How are you? Welcome in. Aspie. Did you just get off work? Or are you still working? The mystery of June. Each elven god represents an aspect of their ancient civilization, each story a metaphor for its. This aspect, June, is least understood depiction stretched back to ancient Arlathan. Ah, yes. If we weren't trying to get through Inquisition, I'd spend time and read all the codexes and all the fun lore and stuff. But, oh. But we are on a time crunch. Because I am trying to finish this story so that I have a nice, lovely story to get back to. Or to lead into Veilguard, which I'm very excited. Sydney, are you very excited for Veilguard, or are you cautiously optimistic? Okay. So now we know we need to start here and then go around this way. This one's not, it wasn't too difficult. Yes, you're so hyped. I know, just a few more days. Just a few more days. I hope Veilguard is good. I think it'll be great. I don't think it'll be great for the same reasons that these other games have been great. Did I miss a spot? Oh no. I am confusion. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. It's going to be a really fun adventure, and it's going to be great storytelling and super fun combat and visuals and all that. You miss out on a lot of the rest of the Dragon Age stuff, but like it's okay. I have come to terms with it. Oh. It's a double. I don't like that. Okay. How does one get that? Okay, okay. I think I see where I need to go. Oh, no, 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 no. I see, I see. I have to finish this one before I can start the next one. Okay. So this needs to be done like this. Okay, so that one's done. And now I need this one over here. Then big brain.
Everything is lit.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Those doors better have opened. I spent so much time on that. So much time, more time than I expected to. Yeah, Veilguard I think will be good. I'm really excited. The character creator looks amazing. Okay. Applause. I have to go get ice cream with friends in a bit. Oh, okay. That a company mechanism Morgan? I don't know. Morgan just needs therapy, TBH. I think Cullen is more developed, for lack of a better word, because he has had lyrium as a crutch. Not that it was good. Morgan was just built a wall. Kind of ish how the power went out in most of the town, including the store. So as a manager, I had to stay extra. Ah, don't you hate that?
Watched.
Ooh, look, elves.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar.
Familiar, yeah.
How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows.
He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Solus, can you talk to them?
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
I did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Oh yes, that I didn't even realize that they said beside one of our own Solus, but those are ancient elves. I don't know. We're getting into spoiler territory, Cindy. Maybe you want to click away because that is a very important thing that you picked up on. I like these elves.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Via Belissan,
Finally.
it shall not be despoiled.
But Sydney, do
Even
come
if
back
I must
again.
destroy it
I'll be streaming Veilguard once it comes out. And we do Hogwarts Legacy on Sundays. So
Be our guide.
just subscribe, turn on those notifications, and come back. I like to make sure this is a cozy place. Oh, we get to follow this little elf guy. Or you can stay and watch. That's okay too. This is like my 3rd or 4th playthrough, and I just love it every time. So, Morgan saying what she just did out there doesn't give anyone else pause. We have some friends that we want to go meet with real quick before we do Phasmophobia tonight.
You have any idea how much this place is worth?
We did not come to cart off the last of elven glory.
I'm just saying.
Oh yes, we're not gonna loot anything. I almost looted things. There's all these shinies though. Gillenon. You know, just out of respect, we're just gonna leave that.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
I'm staying close. I would love it if you walked faster. Like, that would be nice. To watch your Veilguard playthrough. Okay, bye. Alright, Sydney, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the subscription. And yes, it'll be a great time. And when you come back, you have to tell me how far you've gotten in Inquisition. I would like to know. Because there's all sorts of soulless lore that we have to discuss once you get to that point.
Templars.
Doing what she did. Morgan is so mysterious, JC. I don't know. There's just some things where I almost wish the companions said more or reacted in a certain way, because like sometimes like what Morgan just did, like the way she said it and the way what she just did with the whole Raven thing. Like no one's gonna like you look at the companions, you're like, you gonna react? You gonna react? You gonna no? Not at all? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Solus. So what do we have? What do we have? We have gosh, this is the slowest character. Well, thank you for leading me right here. What's your opinion of Morrigan? Well, basic Morrigan was kind of boring, but now that I have her with the DLC and all the choices from Origins, I really like her as a character. Like, despite everything, her motivations are gotta do the right thing. I know she escapes from where she was at,
Well of Sorrows.
and she doesn't have a good motherly role model.
That's...
But like, even if you get like the super salty, very angry Morrigan because of your decisions in all the other games, like if you played like an evil playthrough or stuff, she's still there and she's still helping.
Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
I know she seeks answers and power.
You and those elf things don't know when to stop. We come to the back end of nowhere, and here you are.
I like to travel.
Leading the Inquisition takes me to all sorts of interesting places.
You came too far this time. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
And you're crazy.
Corypheus already caused one disaster. Help him now, and he'll rip the world apart.
I'm helping him reshape it. He's had centuries to make ready. You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
Okay. Samson's just going crazy over there.
Show you bastards! There we are.
What if I hopped up here? Nope, can't do that apparently. Aw, come on. You made me use up my... Aw.
There's no savior now!
I got a really tanky group because I knew Samson was a tough guy.
Those were my men!
Haha, got him.
Well, you French. You can't take it from Corypheus.
I don't even want it.
Still breathing after all that. Impressive.
You can take him back to Skyhold for judgment. Abelas!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
We need that well.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
This can't be easy, holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
And what of the price?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Yeah, what happened to Mythal?
This Mythal might still exist.
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Thank you for this gift, Abalas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas.
I wish I understood Elven. And Solus is being very, very
His
interesting.
Name, Abalas means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
Well,
You'll
there's the
note the
Illuvian.
intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Be careful.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands.
Oh, but do you know? Do you
Its
know?
knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
I think JC would agree with that.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this Let me drink, Inquisitor.
Gaining more power for herself, protecting herself, or for her perceived glory, which honestly makes sense, but it doesn't make her any less dangerous. And hurt people.
Are you
I'm gonna
sure
do
you
it,
want
though.
this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
I trust you with this power more than her. But it's not for me to decide.
Any chance this well could help us against Corypheus? I say you take it.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
I don't want my Inquisitor to be bound to the will of Mythal, though, because there's a lot to it. And I think Morrigan being bound is a little more interesting. Although it is interesting to note that Solus, Blackwall, and Iron Bull were just like, I mean, like, you should take it. You should do it.
It's yours.
And Solus approves. And Solus just wants somebody to take it, right? Iron Bull and Cassandra don't. Vivian greatly disapproves.
Morrigan? Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through, but now we can... The Illuvian!
Through the mirror.
Why am I glowing? Who was the lady in the water? What just happened? I forgot all about her. Has it been that long since I last played this? No doubt.
It is done.
Easy.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly at Skyhold.
Not necessarily, but neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Okay.
But he's not a god yet, is he?
Not yet. He is both powerful and immortal, but he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Oh, is that all?
Just kill his dragon. Why didn't we think of that before?
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
Ooh, so much fun.
I'll see to Skyhold's
So
defenses in
exciting.
the meantime.
All right, and that's all we have for today's stream. I guess we have to deal with the consequences of Morrigan doing the Well of Sorrows, and that is a very interesting viewpoint, JC. I'm very interested. I love the story. The story's so good. Woohoo! Should I raid out to somebody who's also streaming? Oh, no. You know who's doing stuff? You know who's doing Dragon Age stuff? We're gonna raid Sister Trashley. She's doing fantastic things over there on her channel. She's doing a nightmare run of Dragon Age Origins. So tomorrow I'm gonna see if I'm gonna find some time. It'll be a late evening stream, but I'm gonna see if I can try to finish up Inquisition and maybe even try Trespasser. I don't know. We'll see. It's a lot to do. Tonight they're gonna do a tonight we're gonna do some Phasmophobia. So if you want, you can always jump on that Discord and you can join us, and we're going to play some Phasmophobia tonight. We might do it some other nights as well, and other community games and things like that. But yes, what we're going to do is we're going to go raid Sister Trashley. You can ask her all about lore. She's quite knowledgeable about Dragon Age lore in general. And she's one of the people that I ask questions about lore. So, is it working? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Sister Trashley is doing the elves and the werewolves mission. Only 18 deaths? 18 deaths in nightmare mode. She's doing pretty good, I think, because I don't think I could do that challenge. Anyway, I will see you all later. Please say hello to Sister Trashley for me. We'll raid her. Yes, Veilguard will be the next set of streams, and also we do Hogwarts Legacy on Sundays for Cozy Sundays. So look forward to all of that. Really excited, kinda, sorta. I don't know. Well, hopefully, I hope Veilguard is good. I really, really hope it is. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Bye. Thanks for all the support too, JC.